cake. Like the first word I always say in stream. That reminds me, I need to turn music back on. I was listening to music while playing this. I don't have a problem. Kind of wish I could keep listening to music to it, which I probably could, but... what are you on about, mate? Wait, if we get let down, let's have a look at that pseudo-woodle. Wow. It's pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. Aww. He's like his little cheerleader. Is this music not working? No, it's just quiet. Okay. It still seems it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? It's like me. Doesn't matter how much I eat or sleep, I'm still tired. I figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant, right? It needs to be watered. Yeah. If we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. You're right. Bring me Pokemon that can use water pulse so we can get pseudo feeling right as rain. I don't know. Who would I don't know. I actually need to switch out. Okay, guys, I caught another shiny. I know I'm gonna have to repeat this probably when more people are here, but still, I got another one. I'm happy. You have water pulse, right? Ugh, liquidation. Just fucking liquidate it. Yeah, I have my DeWat, but I don't want my DeWat to DeWi. To DeWat. Alright, I'm gonna switch everything out again. I will check actually just quickly. Can I? Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Every time. Yeah, you can be evolved. Perfect, that's all I wanted to do with you. Do we? I'll just yawn. Over here. Hi, Philip. Oh, you found my dinner plate. Thank you. Thank you. An idea for a new move. Nice. I'm hungry. Philip, I got another shiny. Off stream when I was lying in bed this morning. Look at it. It's pink. I'm lucky I found it because I didn't have my sound on to like give me a sound cue. Good morning, Hannah. Wow, you sound so energetic. Hello, Josh. How's it going, dude? Another one. Yeah. We're up to 2, technically 3, because one's from a quest. I'm gonna get more shinies, guys. I'm gonna get, well, I'd say all of the shinies. Some of them would be a pain in my ass to get, but we'll get a good chunk of shinies, and that's the goal. It's a me, Mario. No, it isn't. Andrew, I'm on to you, mate. What happened? You're Pikachu. I know what you're doing. Watching you. Trying to trick me. I'm onto your secrets. You're actually Andrew. Or Pikachu. Second. I want to play a Mario game now. Nah. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing a little off stream, just kind of wandering around, trying to get more things. Yeah, that's my life. Just going around. Wait, no, wait, hold the phone. I forgot to do something. This quest just over here. I need a Pokemon with water pulse. I don't know who. Wait, one of these boys. Floatzel? No, I need that Floatzel. What about a different Weasel? Just chuck a dude at him. What about Remoraid? That little bitch is a pain in my ass. He is! Okay. I've only caught one of them though. It's difficult. Ew, I could give him one of the Shelosses. Ooh. Okay. Wait, can I just talk to him? Yo, Megan. You know what I'm doing? What do you mean? Yeah, Andrew. It says Andrew beside your name. Okay. I really wish I could sit right back in my chair and still have my feet on the ground. It's really difficult. Sprinkle positivity, and I will take a drink because I'm losing my voice already. That's a good sign. My goodness. But yes, we're gonna go find all the plates. That's what we're going to do. Where did the guy go? Oh, okay. Do I have to have a Pokemon in my party? Aha! Perfect. Oh, I could give him the barrel. No, that's my barrel. Hold the phone. Yeah, grab one of these lads. I don't need them. How's it going, Megan? Alright, get ready, Pseudo-Wudo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Yeah, let's do this. I guess we're doing this. It's sad that it... Wudo? Wudo. No! Okay. 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 Oh. He's not happy now. Kill him. Go, Dialga. God of Time versus Tiny Boy. Am I killing him? I will kill him only the most effective way possible. Eliminating his entire body and corpse. I hope he wanted me to come. I did not murder that Pokemon. I did not. Oh. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet. It is raining. Oh. So gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Pseudo-Wudo. I'm sorry for making you a part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Pseudo-Wudo. Keep hard working on the Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, would you? Watering with care. I don't know if that was with care, but here we are. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh, well, I need to be here anyway. Cool. Let's go do that. Yeah. Wait. Poor Pokemon turned to ashes. Well, it's alive. It's dead. We all know it's dead. It's been obliterated out of time and space. Alright. Okay. This way. This is like the level of my brain right now. There is not a lot going on in this brain anymore. But that's okay, because I am going to have time off, which is well, I say time off. I'm not streaming tonight, as far as I know. And then I'm gonna sleep all weekend. Well, you know. I'm looking forward to resting my brain and spending time with my sister. Hold the phone. Where's that quest? Is this the quest? Hey, what are you doing here, mate? If it isn't Hannah, good in timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. That make your ears perk up? Yes. Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Yeah, I'm curious. I have to work for treasure? Come on. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Sure, man. Wait, no Hannah. No Hannah at the moment. Wait, what? At least the situation was reversed. Imagine how much worse it would be if Hannah sacrificed a helpless Mon to an alpha. Yes. Time off. Wait, no, Hannah at the morning. It's okay, man. Honestly, like, well, preferably I'd get a job. And then I wouldn't stream in the mornings anymore anyway. Umbreon! I need a shiny Eevee. It's the most important thing. Just murder all of them. Is this abuse? Absolutely. Yeah, you keep doing that. You keep doing that. Who wants a job though? I mean, I would like a job because honestly, it'd be better for my mentality to feel like I'm, you know, contributing to society. Which is sad because capitalism. I told you I'm a Mario. Oh my god, no! No, bad Andrew. No, incorrect. Incorrect. Disagree. Disagree. Not me. Yeah, jobs are overrated. Listen, I'd rather stream than work for a living. I'm happy streaming, and I will keep streaming until the end of days if I could. Adamant Crystal allows the Pokemon to change form. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'd love to keep streaming, but if I'm gonna keep streaming, I need to do it with more vigor, and that's intimidating. And by vigor, I just mean I need to advertise myself more. That used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Almighty Dialga. Now that I've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Almighty Dialga. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Thanks, bro. What a guy. Love that guy. He's my favorite. That's what we're here for. Yeah. To avoid capitalism. By contributing to capitalism. We're all gamers. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about, sorry. Yo, Mesprit, bro. Mesprit? Nope, this was Azelf. I love you, Azelf. Yo. So what are we doing? Don't kill him. Get in the Pokeball. Kacharba! Not me, never played any games. It's okay, Philip. You could be like wolves and live vicariously through me. Okay. First try. Little surprised. Mine now. Okay. Well, I guess that's done. My job here is done. Wipe my hands clean of the matter. And Pokemon trained as well, some of us. I'm still trying to find the Wombat Pokemon that doesn't exist. It just hurts my soul. It's just, why, pain, why would you do this? Well, I'm looking for the groundhog fucking Pokemon that does not exist, because it doesn't exist, because it's a groundhog. Like, what even is that? A pig that sits in the ground? Fly over the gigantic Onyx. Woo! Alright. I love flying in this game. A little too much. Look at me go. Look at me go. Coming up for landing. Woo! That's how cool I am. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at it again. How you will find something that doesn't exist. Go to a different universe, which is the Australian universe. Australian universe. Yeah, just casually caught in a Zelf. We don't question it. Caught in a space-time distortion. Y'all didn't see that. That was off stream. I was literally standing. Like, I was just like walking around and like the space-time distortion started appearing, and it was creepy, to say the least. Oh, that's the cynical stuff. Oh, that's right. I caught another one. Okay, that's right. There's so many things I gotta do. It's so exhausting. Mystical power. Self-destruct. Ah, yes. We're gonna watch Zelf self-destruct over and over again. 69. Nice. I would like to return to the village. Watchog is a groundhog. I googled wombat Pokemon now, and I think I know why I think I know why I thought that wombat was a Pokemon. Wait, Australia? I thought you were Austrian. I mean, it might be for all I know. I mean, I do Oz at the front of the stream, right? Because in my brain, it's Oz, right? It's like Oz. But I think it's supposed to be Ost. I don't fucking know. I'm tempted to just do OZ or something, you know, like Aussie. Rather than Aussie, which is the correct pronunciation. I don't need to really be here. I could buy some shit, actually. I might buy some more Pokeballs. Or I can make it. Fine. Okay. But Studio came up with Woobat. No! Incorrect. No. Ridiculous. Don't. I mean, didn't Turtle said that yesterday? Pretty sure Turtle said that yesterday. It was like Woobat, Wombat. Turtle knows what's going on. Turtle secretly is smarter than all of us. Okay, guys? Never question Turtle's wisdom. He is Turtle. Or Tortoise. Whatever you want to go with. Right, actually, let's go back to here. I'm just so fucked up. Not really. I mean, I don't think so. You are the way who you are, and that's okay. Just the way it rumbles sometimes. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going over here. Gotta make sure, gotta double check what I'm doing before I start moving, because that's what I do all of the time. Guys, I'm gonna find that shiny Shinx, finally. Alright, next location. Hello. Of course. Turtle's awesome. And you too. I love watching it jump around. Alright, what you doing? Yeah, fairy type's not gonna work here, mate. You keep trying at that. Go, Ultra Ball! I choose you! Shika 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 shing. Nice. Cool. Second try. There's a hell of a lot of things I don't know about that you'd be surprised to find out. My life growing up was so weird. That's not the point. How do I put this? I feel like you make a very... You always like to accentuate that it's like, oh man, I'm so fucked up as an individual. No one understands me and stuff like that. You know, when in reality, you know, like, there's plenty of other people who have probably lived crazy and weird lives. You're just the way that you are, you know? I mean, you can be the way that you are under unfortunate circumstances, obviously. And stuff like that. And obviously, like, there's, like, mental health problems that contribute to people's mentalities and stuff like that. And all of that is perfectly valid. And so, you know, like, you shouldn't go around labeling yourself as like fucked up or whatever, when in fact it's just, you know, what makes you unique and stuff like that. Come on, bird. Just flap your wings. Come on. Only you could flap. Yes! Okay, you did it. I'm just saying. But I just don't know any other way to think of it. I guess. Where am I? Oh. This looks so weird from above. Damn booms. That's fair. But I think, you know, like, you don't have to preface things by, I feel like, almost degrading yourself. Yeah. Okay. Have a nap. For poor Dialga. Nice. Alright, now it's gonna take 3 Ultra Balls to catch the next boy, Yuxi. Yeah, guys. Just catching literal legendary Pokemon. I'm giving you $945 for catching a legendary Pokemon. You should give me more for catching a legendary. Come on, come on. 40. This is fine. Return to the village. I really wish I could teleport from there, like from that side to like another place. I explained that horribly, but just go with me here. Like, I can teleport between the maps without having to come back here. And maybe I can. I don't think so, though. The beginning of the end, oh, watch we go and... What am I doing? This button. Okay, Moon View Arena, Current Highlands, Ibis. Here we go. The Plate of Snow Point Temple. Okay. Explains why I didn't go there before. Well, I gotta go this way anyway. Whee! Come think of it, can I teleport there? No, still can't teleport there. That really disappoints me. There should be another camp around here somewhere, actually. Oh, it's probably over here, maybe. I don't think I've been over here, maybe. I think I've been around here. Maybe not here. Doesn't look like I've been here either. Can I teleport while I'm in the sky? Nice. Anna already consumed by the capitalism ghost, trying to sell an a legend. Capitalism ghost. Selling your Pokemon. That's so. I'm not selling the Pokemon. It's just for the research of literally a legendary Pokemon. They're like, we'll give you. Where am I going? Shit. Facing the right way? Yes. We'll give you like 900 bucks. Whatever it was, 400 bucks. Yo, a Chansey? It's Blissey. Actually, that's Blissey. What's a Blissey doing out here in the cold? Almighty Apom. Look at him go. Terrifying. Anything else around here? I mean, I caught a Ryalu. Yo, Garbite. Got some Dusclopses. Aha. I wouldn't sell my precious babies. I only keep them, give them to other loving parents, or release them back into the wild. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I have so many Pokemon shit to do. My god. Okay. Wait, actually, oh, never mind. I'll just go back here. What was that purple orb? These things? So, there was a quest that was posed near the start of the game. That was like, hey, this small child, okay, which makes it extra sus, walks up. Can I walk across this? I can. Walks up to me and she's like, there's the, what did she say? There was like, the seal has broken on this ancient thing. You need to go collect all the wisps so that the seal will remain. Tiny child. And I'm like, who put you in responsibility of this? Many confusions. I love that first drop. Anyway. There's nothing past here. So there's 107 of them. And on each map, there's about 20, I think? I think it's like 20 for each map, and then 7 for the town area or something. Whatever it is. Yo, Yuxi, back again. Back at it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Animum. How have you been, dude? I'm expecting Rian to come in now, and then, like, they start fighting each other. Like, you can't fucking say happy birthday. I'm saying happy birthday. Pokemon. can't fight myself. Might be interesting though. That's fair. Oh, yo, second. Let's fucking go. Easy. I think they made these Pokemons a lot easier to catch. A Draco plate. Okay. I thought that'd give me a fairy plate, but here we are. Alright, go on the moon view. Actually, no, wait, not moon view. Snow temple. We'll go into the temple. Yeah, so I don't know what collecting all the wisps does. No idea. I'm just right over my head with the explanation. So, I mean, maybe it's keeping Darkrai at bay or something. I think Darkrai is a part of a different quest, which I need to go check out. Which I'll be checking out probably this stream. Hello, hello, hello. Who are you? Oh, the trick is to pay attention. Yeah, okay. That's right. You gave me the spoilers. Rude. Let's try. Easy. Hell yeah. No worries. Alright, so we need to go down this time. Which kind of makes sense because, I mean, I remember last time I went upstairs because I went up that way, despite I saw that there was a way over behind here. Hi, guys. I like the idea that even Pokemon get bored of chasing things. Okay. Maybe it is Regirock. What about the other ones? Like Registeel and Regice? Reggie. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Hannah. What are you up to? What are you two doing here? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in the Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on, Hannah. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tower through the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Go, Arceus phone. I choose you. I'm playing an icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Nice. Imagine if you don't collect them all in 1 month, you unlock the bad ending where Darkrai unleashes his fury and end humankind in Pokemon. That's what I want to happen. Hi, Wolves. Good morning. I'm intimidated. Why is there like a dead end here? Why does this need to be here? Right, atmosphere? And you have a choice, but you don't. Dun 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 dun. Laylee. Traveler. Don't mind me, people. Just going about my name. Yeah, same, bro. Don't worry. I feel the exact same way. Yeah, that's a Reggie. I don't know. Regigigas. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. Not that big. Sure seems to be a Pokemon. Let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Okay, mate. Whatever you're up to. Hello, sir. Such a dark pop. Zut, zut. That's what I say. Every morning, I get out of bed and I'm like, zut, zut. God of Time versus Gas Monster. I hate the all of the Reggie Pokemon. Okay, is that a bit harsh to say? Yeah, probably. But on the other hand, damn it. On the other hand, are they really that cool? Not really. I could probably hit him once, but I don't want to kill him by accident. Never mind, I'm a catching god. Da, 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 da. Good job, every Pokemon. Woo. I need food. Don't tell me to do the blank plate normal type? Oh. Didn't even know that thing existed. There you go. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just a part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? Yeah, that's it. What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Hannah? I can't wait to see it in the Pokédex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up to. Yay. See you, Hannah. We should go do another chase sometime. I love her very much, Liam. Guys, wait, I have an outfit. Oh my god, well isn't that terrifying? Look at them. They're like waiting for me. That's intimidating. Can I teleport out of here? Just zoop away. I can. Even more surprisingly, I can. There's a quest here. And a quest here. Well. They want revenge. They do. They do. Well, I mean, it's not even revenge though, bro. I didn't do anything. Alright, where's these quests at? You? Aga once created dimensions out of space. Blessings of Palkium. It's kind of funny seeing them have to like adjust their mindsets to be like, oh yeah, Palkium. Oh, okay. You're Irida. How's it boppin' loppin'? Wait, you're probably gonna ask to fight me too. Give me a second. I need to heal my Pokemon. 150, 170, 60, 120, 30. Okay. Just there. Hello, Hannah. I'm just about to go find you, tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? Not really, but sure. I know what it is, as you should be. There isn't a single person in all of Vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? You want to battle? Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. So a top Mount Coronet. Now give me one moment. I need to center myself. You are the best. Hell yeah. You just imprisoned his boss. I did. My partners and I are gonna get stronger and travel all over the wide world. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Oh, sweetie. Look, this didn't work for Adamant and it's not gonna work for you, mate. Espeon. That's, I forgot about Espeon. I'm an idiot. Espeon's the one I don't have. Alright, prepare to die. Edition. Okay, I didn't kill him one hit. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. It was a whole quick attack. Truly, I am terrified. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they got me. That was really painful. Fire is probably the one I'm most scared of. Okay. Alright guys, listen. Alright, well Dialga's gonna die. I should have just hit him. Oh, okay, cool. Flash cannon. Fuck yeah. Who am I hitting? Okay, maybe it's a little rude for the tiny boy. Dead. Prepare to die. Put the knife down. Calm down, bro. Yeah, I grew 9 tails. Yep, use fire against the fire Pokemon. I will be sitting back here, laughing at your, achievements. Therion is weak to water. Holion. Oh yeah, those stats be gone. Alright. Gigantic boy, go! Da-na-na. I was really hoping for a new evolution. We did. I wonder, Hannah, are there people even stronger than you out there in the world with Pokemon stronger than you? I'll just have to find out for myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised. Now it's a precious, lustrous globe. Oh, nice. Thank you, Hannah, for everything. Appreciate you, girl. Your Empoleon is weak to fire. No, it isn't. Is it? He's a... Well, fuck. That is a problem. Well, we don't talk about it. Shh. Come down here. Howdy, howdy. Remember the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I heard you were studying Pokemon and making a kind of book about it. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you're going to know more about Bergmite than I do, right? Well, I can show you the entry. I'm so convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite as much as I do. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show me. Okay. I don't think it's completed. I've only caught like 1. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, I can give it food. Something to do. I love you, Apom. Nice guy. This is why Luffy is definitely an Apom. Avalug. Hey, Pepe. Another one? It's just 5, right? No, it's 10. Damn it. Okay. Oh. There you go. Oh, sorry, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, 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 no. Listen, listen, listen. It was an accident. I didn't mean to bonk you, bro. Okay. Do you know what the... Do you want a different one? Gonna leave my berries to waste? I'm more interested in me, bro. An alpha nearby? Oh. That's intimidating. Bergmine, I suggest not going over there. Just an idea. Come with me. Okay. Oh, you guys don't like me still? I'll keep... Nope, he's still angry. Okay, listen. I made mistakes, and I acknowledge them. Where am I going? Going up this way. Howdy, Abomna Snow, bro. Yeah, that's Sneakler. We're down here. Alright, matey. What is Craig ever going to show up? I don't know, man. The items you just got from Artemina is the transport Dialgo's Palkius one. Correct. I got that. You know, like that form where it turned into a horse, and I was like, what? Told him to meet me near the before base of the falls here in Alabasta Island, so where is he? Oh, here we go. Here's the camp I needed. Rice. Look for the Craig for... Okay. Let's pretend I read that. I'm not entirely sure where to look, but alright. Maybe he's over here. Hey! Sweetie, you're on the wrong side. Oh, so aren't you? Well, this is for truth. Have you seen Bryce about? Bryce from the... He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and yet he hasn't shown. He's on the other side, bro. What, you say he's on the other shore, across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. Already off to find Bryce, then, so we can get that camp up and running in no time. You guys are funny. I just wondered why there wasn't like a camps or something near the base, or, I mean, closer up high to this place. Ugh, it's cold as a cub chew. Oh, cub chew. Not out here. Why can't cub chew be in this game? How do those pearl-clad people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. Oh, here you have it. Our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need. Ooh. He's still quite goodness. I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. They have a nice layer of insulated fat, perhaps. There must be some trick to it. That's it. Oh. It's cold as I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I need to earn my way through the ranks. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers. You can bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames, and it could roar fire for me. I don't know what type of Pokemon you want, but, I can have a look. Yeah, what Growlithe would work. Not that Growlithe. There's a different one. Magmar. Just, here, this guy spews a lot of lava. You'll have a great time. I will give you this Growlithe. Sure. Slowly walking over just to show the freezing dance. Do, 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 do. I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Now, though now I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to Oh, why are my eyes drooping? Oh, yes. Sorry, what? Tell you, there's no better way to stave off the— oh, this guy. This guy again. Okay. Let's fucking go, man. I was like, why does this guy look familiar? Because balloons. This is gonna be difficult. I wasn't expecting it to change, okay. Oh my god. Oh, what? Okay. I didn't get that high enough. No. Ugh. This is depressing. Oh god. Shit. What sort of craziness is this? No. Land. Where am I going? Over here. Honestly, mad, bro. I don't know how you could do that. You know what? I did pretty well to get 20, to be honest. Thanks, bro. Appreciate. I could go for 30. I think I'm supposed to go to 30 to complete the quest. Is that how it goes? Yeah, a darksome nightmare seems kinda sus, if you ask me. Yeah, 30. Okay. One more try. One more try. Bum. Yo, Diddy. How's it going, dude? Breaking the fourth wall. Hell yeah. How you been, Diddy? Hope you're having a good old week. Run! I lost a significant amount of time to falling here, so... Oh god. Okay. Okay, ignore that. That's... I almost got it. I almost got it. I'm a higher altitude now, as well here. I can grab these. Just about to do some homework, I think. Yo, very cool, very cool. Hope everything's going well for your uni at the moment, dude. Well, I got 30, so... Oh god. Ooh, the turn. I missed it, lol. Oh, I got 41. That's really good. That's really good. Oh. Yay. Little reward. I ain't doing this ever again. I've done that. Don't you worry. I think we're done here. As long as the moon view place wasn't here. No, it's in the coronet. For sure. Alright. I should know, wait. Wait. Let's check. So that's the Coronet Highlands. What about this one? Clamber Claw Cliffs at night. I don't know where that is. Wait, sorry. Clamber Claw Cliffs. Okay, not here. Alright, that's fine then. Nice. Yeah, as I am American, it's harder to watch streams from this fake country. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That's how I feel about America. We're the upside down people. Yeah, all of the streams in America, true story, so, are actually upside down when we watch them on Twitch. True story. Just avoid down under. Honestly, I want to hear that song iteration. We're just avoid down under. Summit camp. Do I want the summit? Let's go mountain camp and we'll see from there. Oh, my sister sent me a picture this morning of a doggo. A doggo came into our office, so, and I said, send pictures. Which she did. Pictures of doggers. Clamber Claw Cliffs, there we go. Wait, it has to be nighttime. This is going to be terrifying. Let's fucking go. Nightfall. We do that to mess with the fake countries. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm like, what's real and what isn't real? Like, my entire life, you know, like, I believe, as far as I know, I'm in Australia, you know? Like, I mean, like, sometimes when you see kangaroos and the like, they look kind of fake, you know? Like, they're made up of fur, like taxidermy sometimes, maybe? I mean, maybe that's just coincidence, but, you know, like, as far as I know, I live in Australia, but, like, sometimes you get that feeling where you're like, oh, maybe it isn't. Hey, bro. Is this the right place? Well, I mean, look, just land. Thank you. God, make my job easier. Difficult. I don't remember this place. Oh. Never mind, let's go over here. Oh. 8. Cause I'm lazy to the extreme. Right. Fine. I'll do those things. I really don't want to do the homework. It's so long-winded. It's like connecting the dots assignment. Boring. I mean, isn't that just the way it goes, though? Nice. Oh, look at this. I have a claw cliffs. Be my friend! Okay. Look, I tried. I have a claw cliffs. Search for mysterious black Pokemon that appears around the climbing cliffs at night. What? How much do you want me to explore? Like there's Haunter. I mean, he's kind of. I mean, he's purple, black, you know. Dark Crime. Somewhere around here. Don't pay attention to me, Garbit, Gabbit, whatever you are. Hello? Oh, hey, look, another one. Gibble, that's what your name is. Sorry, bro. So, supposed to do something. Well, I don't see anybody. Ate that guy. Look at him. Give me the Magnezone now! That's literally me in a sentence. Magnezone! Oh yeah, the Magnezone! Fight me, you bitch! Ugh! Okay, I just wasted an Ultra Ball on that. I'm not proud of it. Wish they would attack me while I was in the air and then I could like track them over to land or something. Well, I don't see what this dark and mysterious thing's supposed to be, so lies? Well, Haunter, you're the hauntiest haunt around us, Haunter, so good luck. I mean, maybe it is talking about Haunter, but that doesn't seem right. I mean, why would you make this whole... Where are them? More details from... Oh, I have to go to Kale about the terrifying monster he saw and find out its location so you can survey it. Okay. Wait, I did do that. Search for the mysterious... Am I at? Oh, okay. Over there. I see how it is. At the base of the area. Is it not the same quest as the Sacred Temple one? No, no, this is something completely different. That's why I'm like, ooh woo, what's this? I want to know. Oh, it's a cave and everything. This looks fine. Darkrai. Mm-hmm. There he is. Isn't he pretty? Doesn't like everybody love Darkrai for some reason? Darkrai? I think it's Darkrai. I think that's how you say it. I think he's pretty. I'm... What am I doing? Oh, there he is. You okay there, man? Go! Am I supposed to just chuck Pokeballs at him? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm supposed to like chuck a Pokeball at him the moment he comes out of this hole. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Okay, I don't think this is working. Could be something else. Maybe the light ones? Okay, not those ones. Does he want a berry or something? I could give him a berry. Okay, the answer is no. I think I have to, maybe I have to wait for him to be more physical. So I'll stay away from him as he does this. Yeah, now he's like, oh. Please, none of that. Okay. So I have to wait like a second after he appears. Okay, nope. I'm very confused. Let's just break some rocks. Okay, so no, I have to sneak up on him. Okay, so I gotta hide around things. Because when he comes out here, he can't see me. He's like, oh whoa, where is she? Crap. Oh, here we go. He's like, I'm gonna be all intimidating and steal her dreams. And then he's like, where'd she go? Hello? I was gonna steal your dreams. Where are you? What? Fucking rock. That did not hit. Bull. Where's the bitch? Oh, shit. Hello? Get dreams? I want your dreams. Damn it. Hello? What? She was right here a second ago. Oh shit. Oh. Shh. Hi, Bob. You can't see me. Ah! Okay. He can see me. Okay, I guess I'm choosing this rock. Okay. That was just because I was a... Hey, bro. Hey, broski. What you doing with that thing, Don't recommend it. You wanna try again? Look, you can Dark Pulse as many times as you like. Where is he? I'm gonna hide behind the rock. Oh yeah, you're gonna get me. Yep. I have too many legs. Exactly 2. I know. Crazy. Yeah, rocks, bro. Have you learned what a rock is? So what's going on, mate? You want to talk about it? No? He doesn't like it when I get too close to him. That's fair. Look, listen. You know, he's shy. Can he see me? Oh, yeah, he can see me. Okay, fine. You got me. Whatever. Okay. I might die now. Come on, man. I get too far away from him? What? Now he seems to know where I am exactly. Maybe he's more aggro now. There we go. Man, that took a while. Don't hurt my baby, please. He's my baby. Do you want to be my friend? You like friends, right? Yeah, friends! Be the best buddies. Bestest friends. I knew he wanted friends! Yes! Astounding! I know. I know. I know. You're so far away from your objective. Darkrai is awesome. Maybe a stealth catch? Such a big brain. Yeah, it did make sense to stealth, but then second enough, it's like, didn't. I was like, huh? That was anticlimactic. I know. Don't waste Ultra Board just yet. It's too late. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I might better be heading back home myself. I won't get it. Farewell, young one. I find it funny that I just got this random quest, and they're like, here you go, have Darkrai. It's like, I'm okay with this. It makes my job easier, but what? Feels like there should be something more dramatic around it. You know, like my current quest. Current quest makes sense. Manaphy being a bit of a side project, I mean, that only makes sense. She always is. Well, they always are. Oh, it's just over here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, my head. Oh wait, sleep. God, I need sleep. So tired right now. Yo, it's food time. I can food? Fuck yes. I'll food. Well, I say that. I'm gonna food later. I got some more stuff to do. Hello? Melly. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, I kept just saying Celestia or something. I was close. I do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Okay. Say so. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. God, what's wrong? Well, she's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my temple, my lord, to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. You might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch the pesky flying croissant. I want a tasty croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. That is the best comeback, you fucking croissant. That's what I'm gonna call. I'm gonna start yelling at people to calling them croissants. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Sure, man. That's the face of someone who's pressing X to doubt. You're Cresselia! How you been, bro? You don't have feathers. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you don't technically have feathers. Alright, what are we doing? Oh! Oh! Okay, this is fun. So my controls are backwards, for reference, people. Okay, was that not what I was supposed to do? Fight me. That worked. Oh no, my stats, bro. Ultra Ball, I choose you. Yeah, didn't think so. So the flying croissant. Delicious. Ugh. God, we're having it easy. I'm thinking the game. We're having it too easy in this game. Mine now. The Dread Plate. Is she a dark type? I don't remember Cresselia being a dark type. I mean, I know she's a moon, but like... Fairy? Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, however. In any case, Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, and I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Hog. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the great Melly should be able to handle at least this much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I should grow stronger. We'll go back to the settlement to tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Alright, done. We got all of them. Cool. The remaining plates? What do you mean? I've got all the plate. I thought this was the rest of the plates. Okay. Well. Why is it telling me to go down there? I don't have to go down there. I can go right here. Have it up. Nice. Alright, let's just go into here for a real quick section. So. My head hurts a lot. I feel like I might have done something wrong, but maybe it's because didn't sleep as much. It feels more painful than that. sorting them. Sell that. Move that. That. Let's go! Yay! 2 legendaries. I know. Amazing. Okay. I got a lot of money. Alright, I'm gonna dress in a different outfit. Let's fucking go. I'm thinking about croissants a lot now. I could walk down the shops and get a croissant. Like, nearby. Honestly, that's the best part about living in the city. There is cafes everywhere. It means that if I want to go croissant at any point during the day or life cycle, just go fucking croissant. I got the Diamond Clan outfit. Did I not get the shoes? I got the matching shoes, bro. Ninja mask. No, I still want to see my face. I'll go buy the shoes to match. I was really hoping for more hairstyles. But alas, poor Yorick. Here we are. Thanks for the shoes. Yeah, now my bootsies look cute. Oh, I want to cosplay with this outfit. Like, it's a nice look. Like, you could just get a, like, that's just a hoodie, right? Like, just get a hoodie that looks like that. You can make the little pouch with some, literally with, like, some calico kind of, like, material. Just get some brown calico. And then you could make a little skirt for yourself. It looks like you're wearing, like, a, wearing, like, a long-sleeved, like, black shirt underneath. That's easy enough, like a turtleneck. It's just the shoes you have to figure out. Like, shoes you have to, like, you either have to find, like, Uggs and then, like, change what they look like or something. And the pants. Obviously, the pants might be a bit of a hit or miss. You could probably find some good leggings, though, that could just fit with this. If you could count as them as leggings. They look a little bit warmer than leggings. They look closer to... I'm not entirely sure. And then, like, the skirt you could just make separate. You could do it. You could do it. Thanks, man. Day or life cycle? Did I say that? When did I say that? What was... You know what? We don't talk about it. I'm gonna get pictures with Ace. I haven't even done this yet, so... Yes, let's do this. Oh, about the croissants. Getting croissants. Oh my god. I don't have a brain. Daguro. Do I not have your photo taken? Let's fucking go. How do you have photos? take photo. Confident pose. Thumbs up. Can you smile, goddammit, woman? At the ready. Braced for battle. Over the shoulder? Oh yeah. Hero pose. Ingo's pose. Bandit pose. Sitting plainly. Oh, it's a chair. A chair appears. Oh yeah, sitting confidently. Okay. One, we have to do the thumbs up. Okay. Then back. Change expression. Goddamn smile, woman. Yeah. Wait, what's smiling? Oh, we want delighted. That's what I'm about. Start shooting. I mean, I want my Pokemon in it. Whatever. Yes. Can't I throw my Pokemon in? Prepare a Pokemon. Change the screen. Change the lens filter. I want green. Light green screen. Nice. Okay. Go, Ace. Photos with you. Yeah. Can I change the angle? Okay. Yeah! This is my big boy! This is my direct Pokemon. Is acting normal now. Look fierce. Look happy. Go to sleep. Act Jizzy. Why is this so funny? Act normal. Just don't worry, dude. That's how I feel. Look fierce. No, I want you to look happy. Okay. Yes. Alright, come on, Ace. Ace played dead. It's okay, Ace. You're still perfect. Yeah, you are. Okay. Now that I'm all decked out of my awesome Diamond Gear armor stuff, because Diamond Clan always over Pearl Clan. Brazong, psh, more like Brazinga. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, what's happening now? You guys need a Pokemon called Darkrai? I might have caught it already. Howdy. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? As far as I know. Of course, Anna is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. Must know more about the plates. Well, there's yet more you need to know. Kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. He's out of wood? What a lame guy. Just chop off your own dick. Sorry. I thought it and didn't really think any further than that. Here, I got some wood, don't you worry. There we go. Anyway, nothing ever was said ever. Here, you want some wood? Lost one. Can you stop calling me Lost One? I mean, I have a name, bro. Oh, yes, it certainly ought to do. If I'd known, I would have put it in my inventory beforehand. Now, the moment comes at last. The big reveal. Pray tell, what is the secret behind this wood? Oh, I just wanted... Secret? Your expectation needs tempering, I fear. The wood is merely fashioning myself a new cutting boards. I knew it. Cutting boards, you mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. Thus, the name of this stream is revealed. I didn't know this line was in there at all. I just thought it would be funny to name the stream of Where Be My Dinner Plates, and now the dinner plates are real. Oh, how you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here, I'll have a reward for the wood you've brought me. Thanks, bro. Pixie plant. That's one of the plates we're looking for! Sorry. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. Oh, that does look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. Well, the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no need more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? That happened all by accident. Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of the plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl around in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then. You don't need to tell me. I'm going. Celestica ruins, and I'll see you there. Now go on to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself to see what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Nothing. No one knows what happens in the past, okay? Just give up. Give up history. No one's gonna know what we do. No one's gonna learn from history. We're all doomed to die. Like, just move on in life. Go back to Jubilife. Well. Ugh. Alright. Alright, now we're here. Not entirely sure why. That's me. Mac, mac, mac. It reminds me. Okay, here we are. Yuxi, Mesprit, so it's, well, Riolu, Lucario, Yuxi, Mesprit, Azelf, Hedron, Gigas, Crescella. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 here. Interesting. So, Arceus. I get the feeling maybe Regirock and those other lines. Oh, Manaphy. Manaphy, Arceus, there might be another Reggie boy. Maybe. Oh, there's even more off to here now. Oh. Look at that, Darkrai. Down here now. There's even more? What is happening? Alright. Well. Giratina. Oh, yep, you're right. That should be coming up at some point. I don't know when. I'm not even sure how to find that goddamn Manaphy. It gives me the vaguest clue in existence, and I'm like, okay. Hey, do I know you? Or do you just look identical to another guy? Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my sphere. Its adorable brown body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're the new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear sphere. Rolling with sphere. I love it. Okay. Alright, where do you roll down to? Rolling around at the speed. There he is. Hey, Sphere. I didn't make it too far. Sphere? No, don't keep rolling, you idiot. We're going the opposite direction. Just does not listen to me. I like how it intentionally rolled away. Sphere. I've had enough of these shenanigans. I have to walk back up the mountain after this. Just kidding, I can teleport. We're gonna go! Yeah! I wish I had like the Sonic music or playing or something like that. Oh, that's a gigantic boy. Did not know he was there. Wait for it. Wait. Okay, that felt like the most perfect thing in my entire life. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was so good. That was so good. So good. Clip it. Befitting. It was so good! Alright, you ran out of slopes to go down. No! Can't believe you rolled all the way down here. Super Mario 64. Andrew, calm down. It's just Super Mario 64. I have... I'm just gonna ruin your buzz. That's what I'm here to do. Escort spiel. Ruin everything. Yeetus Breaches! Got it. I said that a little preemptively, but... Hi, Magikarp! Have you been, man? I want to play more music now. I'm gonna get that shiny Gyarados. Get in the Pokeball. No room for discussion. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? I hate aiming. Ooh. That is a big boy. You know how much how much of a Super Mario 64 gamer I am? Vaguely, yes. Come on. Come on, Bavaria. You know, when Super Mario 64 is involved, I'm there. Okay. So, that is an angry skull tank. This one's better though. Really? Yes. I have a look at this, Adam. Yo, what's up? Why is there a box moving over there? That's creepy. Statue has been kept here far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. You know what it is. I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. Oh yeah, it has legs. As Giratina. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. Great Pokemon Giratina. I was banished for its violence. It was balanced for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. We're finally close to uncovering. There was the Starknoid. He's evil. I know it. Pokemon Legends needs Breath of the Wild music. Yes. And that's why I'm here. We can finally get close to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should. But you see, ever since I was young, wherever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. You're evil, I know it. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. Don't sound rational. Anyway, what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in the legends and histories and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we could find the realms that exist on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps we will understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We can make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appear from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? These plates can call anything at all, it seems. Likely that it would be there, that they would appear something English words. Okay. Is my Pokemon all healed up? Yeah, I don't think I fought anything, so we're good. Can I teleport there? No, I didn't think so. Look, it was worth checking. I like the kid. Wow. I like the kid. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. White pixels are forming around me. I really do think they... It looks like they really pushed the system a little bit here. Like, damn. That's, it's a pretty nice outline for the character, I may say. Oh, I can write it. This is fine, she says. Save, 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 save. 199 Pokemon. It looks like I'm about to battle him, doesn't it? Guys, be sus. It's gonna happen. Dramatic music also does not help. Ah yes, the cutting off the eyes above. That also looks extremely sus. The temple lies in ruin now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heaven. And a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? Ah, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know who or what I'm really after by now. I knew it! Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there have been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer these questions that I originally sought out Giratina, and I had to tear open that rift in space and time. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! Wolves! Fucking bad guy. Knew it! After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. I fucking knew. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where is the last one? Why, it's right here. Oh yes, the transformation, wait for it. Whoosh. Fucking bingo, bango, banjo. It's why? Now he looks like Zeus. Hello? Okay. Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. He's literally Zeus. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. What the fuck is wrong with you? If I can't meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Can I throw bombs at you? Okay. Fucking... I'm like so proud of myself for like sticking with my susness, but on the other hand, like damn bro, whoa, Wilder, Pokemon Wilder, Voller. You still have that Togetic? Spirit Tomb, okay. What's Spirit Tomb? That's Dark type, right? I'm not gonna get this first try. Saying it now, it's not gonna happen. Okay, they all do effective damage, which is, well, good to say the least. Yeah, I feel it. Oh, good job. Great start. I didn't think so. Okay. The Carrier. Carrier was like dark or something, fighting. Ew. Oh, here we go. I don't know if all my other Pokemon are up to scratch to do this. Okay. Oh god, not a Garchomp. No. You know, I just realized it kind of reminds me of that blondie. What's her name again? Random. You can't use physical attacks on ghost Pokemon. Okay. That I do remember. Okay, Roar of Time. Dragon. Okay. I'm gonna swap in this Pokemon. Pray I kill him in one hit. Okay. Garchomp. Dragon. No, don't attack! Shit! Okay. Arcanine. Water. That's fine. Actually, can rocks? Okay. I want to use item. I'm gonna use a max heal on Ace Dialga. Ace, because fire for this next one. Alright, Blizzard. Good job. You know, I could probably just slap his face. Oh, if I do this, I'll get an extra turn. Ooh, okay. If I do this. I'll switch to Ace. Have some fire. Okay, Spirit Tombs is still in. What's the final one? Togekiss, that's right. You're a normal type, so fighting? No, not fighting. Isn't Togekiss normal? Alright, well, fire's nice. We like fire. Oh yeah, fire. Air type! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My Dialga, it's fine, we should be fine. Despite none of my Pokemon are going to get anything from this. There. Can't do two moves. Alright, well, I'm going to take the opportunity to store up one of my other lads because I want them to get XP. That's it. Let them have XP. No one was super effective, were they? You'd think Ghost would work. Ghost versus Ghost. If normal attacks and any physical attacks do not work. Oh, that's right, dark types. Okay. That's not a good idea. I guess Ninetales. Rob out for the time being. Okay, that got it. Ghost deals 2 times on its own type. Oh shit. Ghost count as ghost. Well. Look how beautiful it is. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? I like my phone, bro. Well, my other 2 lads didn't get anything. Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it. Isn't that 2 P's in worshipped? Maybe it's wrong. It as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest of its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the Sparrow's Time Rift just to get in my way. Oh, really? No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Bishane! Bish what? Why is this Arcanine so different? This Arcanine looks like the same as all the other Arcanines. It's Hisuian, remember? Hi! Pal! How's it going? You concern me, brother. Giratina, strike her down! What is wrong with you? Hi, Giratina. Can I heal my Pokemon first, please? No? Okay. Right into it then, I guess. Do you like roaring at time? Oh, that's bad. Filled with terrible might. Yeah, that's how I feel. Uh-oh. Well, you fuck. Okay. I didn't know this was gonna happen. What is he strong against? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, oh, my roar of time would have helped. Hey, look, ghost time. I'll use a max heal on my next one. Ghost, go! That did not do enough damage. Uh-oh. Hey, look, we survived! Oh, we didn't. Okay. Amazing. Well, this went steps and bounds ahead of what I was expecting. Well, this ain't gonna do anything anyway, so... You are a higher level. Alright. We're gonna check you into City DI. I'm gonna use a max heal on my dragon bro. Look at him step forward. That's so intimidating. Just like, I'm gonna kill you. Hey, look, he survived. I'm proud. No. Dwindle him down a little bit more. Good job. I'm proud of you. Can't attack it, it's obscured. Well, you're in full bullet for asking Giratina to crack time and space. Catch it, remember? I'll catch it. Wait, can I? Can I catch it? No, I can't. Okay. Questions there, my dude. Roar! You fucking asshole. Oh. No. Math, don't fail me. 150 plus 900 equals 240, 70. Okay, not enough. Just max potion, I guess. This is gonna be tough. Okay. Alright. Got that at least. Let's try this. Again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's not as fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go Rhyperion. Can you imagine if I just finish him off with... No, I won't. Come on, I'm so close. Get him! No! Why do you move so fast, bruh? God, this is down to the wire. Alright, alright, if this doesn't make it, oh, I'm so paranoid. If this doesn't make it, I'm dead. Cool. Please don't want nothing else fight me. Why is there a second phase? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Read a message and ignored it. No, that's not the case. It sometimes hits. It's obscured. It sometimes hits. It's not 100%. Well, don't you look ominous, you piece of fuck. I knew there was something up with you. Alright, goodbye. I can't wait. Does that mean... If I go back before the fight? No, no, I think this is just before the Giratina fight. I'm hoping. Fine, I'm gonna go get some more max potions. I'll be back, darling. Time to restart. Well, it's Angie. It is very Angie. I was definitely not expecting such Anginess. Can I buy max potions from you? Nope. Okay. It was worth an ask. Buy some of these. Just in case. You know. Imminent death. You know, those sort of things. God damn legendary actions, I'm telling you. Alright, I want to go back home. Yeah, just ignore the smiling magic card. By home, I mean I'm gonna go do a quest. And then come back. I want to return to the village. Max revives, that's my problem. But that's also something I can fix. What's this guy's problem? Hi. Suppose I could wait for this Pokemon I was hoping you could bring me. I've been trying to do business of offering the groundbreaking experience of having your photo taken with Pokemon. But no one around here seems to understand the appeal. Perhaps they're all just too afraid of Pokemon to get over their reluctance. But I happened to accidentally catch a Pokemon in this photo, and it gave me a brilliant idea. An earring. See how fluffy it is, how adorably soft, how irresistibly, impossibly cuddly. Once people see a Pokemon like this in a photo, they'll all want to have their portraits taken together. I need to get a better shot of it than this one. If you find one, could you bring it here? Easy. I've got one. Oh. Joke. Do I have to go in? But yeah, I should be able to get max revives somehow. Where's my bun? Bun, baneri. Bun, baneri. Lovelier than I imagined. From that photo, yes, it is. This is exactly it. Let's get a proper shot at once. Hey, Roselius. I want to go to here, actually. Now, hear me out. We need to find sand radishes in the snow. I know. I don't understand it either. I really don't. But there's supposed to be sand radishes in the snow somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Hunter. Hunter, you get back here. Sorry. I'm thinking about American dramas all of a sudden. I say dramas like family TV shows. If I was a sand radish, where would I be? Fucking no. Let's do a side quest while I shower and eat lunch. Lunch! You should also think about what to get for lunch soon. Yes, I have sandwich. I will sandwich, probably. What is this? Icebound Falls. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I will lunch soon. I just need to find where the hell these sand radishes are from. Hey, Lucario. Nice. Hey! It's your boy. How you going there, Mr. Y? We could go around and collect all of the unknown. That would be fun. I do want to go do that. How are you climbing this? You know what? We don't question it. Does this lead anywhere? Nope. It just gets dark, and that's really creepy. Ooh, it's a big boy Lucario. Okay, didn't know he was up here, but here we are. I'm gonna think of it, because I get so lost on this map, I should probably start putting markers on it. Because I get so lost. One here. There's like one around here. So I have an idea of like how this damn thing works. And then over here it's like different. Well, we're not here to bother you today, Lucario, so see you around. I just got a Lucario. Psh. I still love the eyes in the box. I want to make an emote that's just these eyes. Someone lost a satchel. Damn, it's far away. Okay. I need to Google this. I'm just gonna Google this. Legends Arceus sand radish location. Because that's fucking stupid. In the snow? Get with it. Okay, I know what it looks like now at least. Stuff you, I'm not giving you my information. Why does everything want me to get rid of ad block? I know you gotta pay with your website somehow, but come on. More specifically in Heart's Krog. Okay, so that was up here. Okay. Alright, I'm in the wrong location. That's perfectly fine. Sand radishes are previously native. Previously native to sandy beaches, but are hardy enough to grow in frozen soil. Players should search for the blue leaves and silk white stalk. The plants are easy to spot during the day, but the blue leaves are even visible even at night. Okay, cool. Cool. How is it 1:30 already? Okay. There's one. I just need 3, right? Here's another. There it is. See ya, Rufflet. Bro, yeet. I think I only needed 3. I hope I only needed 3. Oh, I have to finish the Rolling with Field quest, damn it. Alright, well, whatever. New wares again. Okay, cool. Got it. So cool. That music just there sounds very Breath of the Wild-y. Okay. Finish this quest and go eat. Eat. How's the survey coming along? We're doing great since you helped us out, isn't that right, Patricia? Yes. No way. Patricia, my buddy, congratulations, you evolved into a Dustox. Aww. I'm guessing if I talk to him after a particular, like, story point, that's what's supposed to happen. Quest 2? Bit of help with Blissey. Pippa of the Supply Corps says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saved her from a sticky situation. Was that sticky situation being wrapped up by a Tangrowth? Nothing. I didn't say that. You have no evidence. Anyway. I want those sand radishes. Here you go. Ah, sand radishes, the alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle. Okay, I'll tell you what. Perhaps I'll give her one of these as a nice, a nice briny soup. Okay. Have a conversation with the whelp. You'll never marry my daughter! It's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Well, listen, I've set you up with some new goods just as a favor to Hannah, but not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But how so? Oh, please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Called it. Huey, how long have you been... What? Is that little store not good worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. But why, sweet you swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. When that bright mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously. I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Hannah. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Saw that from a mile away, mate. Thanks. Where else would I buy shit from? Volo? He left me. In any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves to buy. Thank you. Arigato. 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 Yes. Let's buy a few of these. Dee dee dee. Thank you. Alright, what picture you want next, mate? I had a feeling you'd want another one. Well, then we had was getting the photo of Baniri last time, recruit. Everyone in the village sure loved it. I was hoping I might get you on another little task, in fact. Would you take a look at this? Sfeel? No, Duskor. Duskor. Rather eerie, wouldn't you say? That thing was so close, and yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. But shots like this, I can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokemon or something else entirely. Recognize that thing in the photo as well. Pokemon that truly exist out there in the wild. I'd like to see it. I'm sure I'll love your help on this. Sure, man. Let me just empty my inventory. Well, I say empty, it's like move like 3 things and on my way. Call me a loaf of budget bread cause I'm cheap, low quality, and only 1 out of 10 people will pick me. I started off by saying that like really enthusiastically because it was like, well, call me a loaf of bread. You know, I was like, I feel the same. I like bread. Bread's pretty cool. I mean, but dude, I love budget bread, so budget bread's the best bread. I can't buy it from Kohl's at the moment. I'm so sad, bro. I just want my plain ass, normal ass bread, okay? Normal ass bread. At the request. Where is he? There he is. I only got 1. That's cool. That's what it is. But dude, that's not true. Because sometimes bread is fantastic. Sometimes bad bread can be turned into bread cake. Is there like a bread cake? I could be wrong. I'm probably not helping. But I appreciate you. And I like having you here. So there you go. Budget bread is like that one kid that no one wants on their team, but they have to because they're the last person left. Damn, it's sad, bro. But a hair-raising spectacle. Yes, I'm certain this is the Pokemon from the photo. Well, now I've seen such a clear example of the real thing, I would like to get a proper shot. You know, I must admit, I feel quite relieved to know that truly was just a Pokemon in the end, and a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really. I'm glad I was able to photograph it. Alright, what's the next quiz? Quip. I'm actually curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, give me a second. I think I can finish this one. Yeah, Geodude. I think I'll do this one. It's this one. To bloom or not to bloom? Cherrim. I don't have a Cherrim. Alright, whatever. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I don't have 49. What? Okay. I'm just writing down the numbers I'm missing. 50, 51, 53. These are probably tied to other quests I haven't done though. 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, missing 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, still missing 69, which is a travesty. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80 is missing. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Okay. I get the feeling there should be like 100, just straight off. But, that's fine. I need to go get lunch. After this quest. Radissa. Give me a Geodude. Oh, I'm giving you a Geodude? Yeah, I guess I can give you one. You can have this one. Yeah. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a pot, and it seems so the ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude help, I'll be able to make some scrumptious pickles. Now Geodudes, sit right there, despite that you're floating. Cool. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to the well, I am going to go to the toilet. I'm also gonna go get food, so enjoy it, laddies. I'll be back. Alright, so hear me out. I'm very confused. Wait, I need to take a drink. I got my Milo. Okay, hear me out. You can imagine my confusion. Like, now we haven't been here for that long, right? Well, I mean, it feels like we haven't been here for that long, okay? And, I hear music wafting into the air, and I'm like, what is this? I step outside, I'm listening around, and I'm like, as far as I know, now, again, haven't been here that long, haven't explored every nook and cranny of all of the different streets around here or whatever, but it sounds like there's a concert going on somewhere. I don't know where. You know, like, I guess there's like one possible location that it could be at. But that also doesn't make sense for a concert, because it sounds like it's a very specific people. And there's like cheers and stuff going on. I'm like, is this a recording? Like, it's gotta be a recording, obviously. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion, as far as I can gather. Either way, who knows? Who heckin' knows? I don't know. Anyway, so that happened. I would like to journey. Wait a second. Oh, sorry guys. I'd like to go do this one. Let's go fight a Lucario. It's fucking hard. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. Nice. Get nice and crispy and warm. Alright, fighting type did not work. Lucario was strong against Dialga, so... are you steel? You're like steel fighting, I'm pretty sure. Maybe monkey. Take it you're ready for our battle. Yeah, let's go. Forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. Ooh. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, I was right. We're good. Better die. A bit harsh, perhaps. Oh, that was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Oh. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped should make you stronger. I think we'll test our skill in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we press minus, and then Y. No, minus, and then Y. And then R. I don't have a Cherrim. I don't know where the heck I get a Cherrim from. Catch the mysterious red will-o'-the-wisp on the Windswept Run at night. I do want to see this. So, Windswept Run. I'm not entirely sure where that is exactly. It's got to be in like Crimson Mylands or something, right? Ugh. Can I do this with my other hand? It's difficult. We're going to ignore this. Ugh, A red will-o'-the-wisp. Maybe it's shiny? Maybe it's something else? Nightfall! Watch that nightfall, it's falling. Ayom. Hello? There's supposed to be something here, I've been told. Oh, it's Chimchar. What are you doing up there, sweetie? Is this how I'm supposed to catch my first Charmander? Oh, definitely didn't anticipate this. Big versus small. Look at them go. Sweetie, I'm not going to hurt you. The fact of the idea that you could even hurt me is laughable. Fun story. Will do. Is there anything else I need to do in the wilds? Well, I could go get this. Okay, I think that's Crimson Mylands. I've got the medicine. Mylands. Yeah, there's all of these. So what is with these apparitions anyway? How many more do I need of this area actually? Because I don't have them all. I would have taken note of that. A beautiful rose. Or Roselia. Oh. Yeah, that's something else to do. Some Mylands. Yeah, so that's a Weasel. Pachirisu. Magikarp. All about that Magikarp. Coastlands. Never found her. So she's dead. Obviously. Gonna catch this Gyarados. Gyarados? Fuck, I don't know what it is. Gyarados. Wow! What? Alright, Gyra boy. I'll just call you Gara for short. Fog. Yeah, did it. Man, I do not trust these feather balls, but I'm glad when they work. I wonder if there's any other flying type Pokemon around here that I need to catch, but I really can't think of any. that's right. I never got the one up here, did I? I remember thinking, there's gotta be one up here. That was close. Well, this will tell me how many more I have left. 8. 8. Time to burn. I would like to know what this whole stone business is about. Yeah, there's another one. Seven. No, the good music's gone. What's there? Didn't know I could even stand up on top of here. Well, there you go, isn't it? Hey, he's back here again already. Chica's back. How goes the Pokemon strengthening? I'm not really strengthening them. It's more like doing what you kind of suggested, which was side quests. I did fight a Lucario that gave me a good amount of XP, but you know, it's only gonna go so far, really. I'm looking for the wisps at the moment, just cause I can. Music. I don't think there's any more over in this area. There's one on the end over here, which I do believe I got. This is so nice. It's flying around. Definitely something I'd like to see in Breath of the Wild 2 is be able to move your paragliding quicker. Like, it's pretty fast, don't get me wrong, but if you could have upgrades, customize it in some way, that would be pretty cool. Astrodon. Don't have one of those. As long as you get XP. Well, that's very true. Well, that's the I'm kind of like, don't know about at the moment. Like, I'm a little indecisive about how to go about doing this because to get XP in the game, I either gotta like churn things out. Like if I had them all in my party and I was working on, I guess, like maxing their research level, maybe that would be the best way to go about doing things. But on the other hand, I don't know if that is because, I mean, I could just use a bunch of XP candy as well, but because XP candy you can buy, so it's definitely plentiful enough in order to probably just keep churning out and getting. Or it looks like there was another one over here, actually. So maybe I'm better off doing it that way. Maybe it was probably just the lighting. It looked kind of purpley. Well, it's daylight now, so I'm gonna be able to see him. Ugh. Not gonna be easy. I have to go look at the XP candy person again. Just double checking that I've got all the ones around here. Imagine headlines, Pokemon supports child labor without pay. Wait, what? Pokemon supports child labor without pay. Wait, what? What? Why? What made you come to this conclusion, sorry? I mean, obviously they do. To an extent. Bye! You guys have fun over there. Maybe there's some along the river I might have missed? That looks like I've got all that. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one off in the distance. Oh. This is why we do these at night. Don't do that. I'm amazed at the render distance of these things, but it's a good little like tidbit to be like, hey, look. If it's nighttime, you can find them. 2 more. Must be over on the opposite side somewhere. Man, how it would be to actually be a bird. One day, my dudes. One day. can't see any. There's one on the corner of the ground over there. It's over near where the rapid ash turns up. I can see the Wemples. I can see the birds. I can see my next meal. That's what we can see. Sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know. Still wondering how I break the rocks. And this is where I was before. I would like, okay. We're going to Google. Because well, it's not really cheating. It's more like, I need to understand what the hell. Pokemon's Legends Arceus. 10 games. What was it, like 10 facts that you need to know before buying or something? Okay, Legends. Arceus. Manaphy. Quest. Okay. After reaching the Coronet Highlands, you'll see this quest posted on the press board. Prince, you met a brave trainer and 3 Pokemon at Seaside Hollow. This is a direct reference to the book of the same name that can be found in the Canaleve Library in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, okay. Mantike, Weasel, and Quillfish with huge spikes acknowledge the human's bravery. Oh, there you go. To begin, you'll need to add 3 specific Pokemon to your party. Oh, well, I don't have a Mantike. That explains a lot. Oh, no, wait, no, I do have a Mantike. Sorry, the Mantike's the small one. Okay. You'll need to evolve Quillfish by using the move Barb Barrage Strong Style 20 times and reaching level 20. Okay. You'll have the opportunity to catch an Overquill later in the story. Well, I didn't, but okay. With the 3 Pokemon in your party, make your way to the Colbert Coastlands. During the evening, head towards the 2 large spikes emerging from the water at the eastern part of the map near Sands Reach. Okay, alright. So I need to equip Weasel, Mantike, and Overquill. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I've been through a fair way around the map. I wonder where I'm missing. Anyway. 69.6. Okay, what was that quest I was doing? Oh, it's over here. Cool, 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 cool. Before I do that, I'm pretty sure this girlie wants to see a weasel. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure you could, I mean, okay, I guess he doesn't have a tail, so. Doesn't have a tail fin specifically. Okay, Mad Tag. Where's the weasel? I hope I didn't get rid of all of them. Oh, there we go. Okay. What? 2 tail fins. And it wasn't Magikarp, and it wasn't Weasel. Maybe it just wants... the beaver? Nope, that's 1. Oh. As it swims. Not this one, right? It's gotta be this one. Okay. Figured it out. The way it wriggles its fins is so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. Well, it should be swimming right now, but okay. Got down yourself for this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. No problems, mate. I just wasn't expecting it. Going well there, Chimeco. Still press X to down on that one. Yeah, it's just a chimchar, bro. Look at its tail. It's so cute. That's it. That's the Will-O-Wisp I saw, alright? So it's a Pokemon all along. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. The Survey Corps really are a talented bunch. I have to explain the whole thing to Wacko somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Gah! A Will-O-Wisp! No! Save me, sis! Ah, good job, good job. Nope. Wrong buttons all of the time. Okay. What's the time? It's 2:22. Oh, I want to do this one. And then I need to do this one. And then I need to do this one. Quest is over. I'm gonna have another go at the plot line. Oh, it's not here. Hi, man. What do you want now? Need to delay. Thanks for helping me out. In fact, I'd like to help you out once more. What were you looking at? Tetwig. It looks perfectly normal landscape shot, wouldn't you say? But take a closer look, you start to notice something odd about the pair of leaves there in the foreground of the image. Who took these photos? That conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that. I'm inclined to think they could be a part of a Pokemon, but I've got no proof, you see. You don't have a Pokemon with such leaves? Go get him for Meeves. Do you want to see our Turtwig? They're pretty heckin' cute. I rate them 10 out of 10. Oh, no. No, no, no. twig, 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 twig. There. Yes, that pair of leaves on its head. That's it. I knew the photo had captured a Pokemon. Now fired up to take a proper shot of it. To commemorate this little discovery. This has been such a... That sounds like almost gunshots. Dead, Turtwig. It's like such a short day for a Friday. It really does. It really does. I feel like the day just kind of slipped by way too quickly. And now I'm sitting there like, what? Right, that was 62. What was the other quest? That was the Woodland photo. Nighttime one. That was 44. Oh, okay, I've done that. That's already marked off. Cool. But yeah, I'm like sitting there like, I can only stream for like probably an hour and a half and I'm gonna have to go... And I'm gonna have to go, go to a meeting. Okay, it was a Hoppo Betty, Betty. So rude. It's not the one. Yes, phone. Springy mushroom. Fun. When Elden Ring loads so fast you can't read the item descriptions on the loading screen. DJ Khaled suffering from success. Hell yeah. I'm ready to learn. Here you go. Let's see how much all of his stuff is as well. Ah, you learn from the master. Swap stack. When eaten, this curious snack temporarily swaps Pokemon's offensive stats with its defensive stats. Oh, okay. Well, if that isn't just typical of our famed Survey Corps recruit. Took to like a Finian to water. I love it. It's a curious sort of mix-up, not at all what I was going for, but life serves up all kinds of surprises. This guy should have another quest for me as well. Okay, that was 54. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I can buy the candy stuff. It's just, well, one, that's way too expensive. This one's fine. It makes me wonder. I went outside, just like I left the door open on the balcony so I could like have a little look out at sort of thing. Hey, Magby. And I'm kind of like, damn, I'm not gonna enjoy this. I'm not gonna be able to, you know, walk out in the sun. Ugh. Maybe I'll convince Dara to go on a walk later. We'll go after the meeting, and then come back and have food or something. Alrighty. Quest 2. I don't have Zelia's page maxed out? Well, this is unacceptable. Wait. First. I'd like it to be morning. Okay, thanks. Maybe the most expensive one acts like a rare candy. Well, yeah. Like the idea is that it increases, obviously, like the more health, like the more XP it gains, sort of thing. The difference between the two is also massive as well, so. Make sure they don't see you. Phone? My phone keeps going off and I'm starting to go crazy. Don't recommend me food Uber Eats. I'll fight you to the death. What am I doing? Roselia. Come on, Hannah. Get it together. Yeah, see, there you go. I'm gonna get a shiny Umbreon, okay? I'm not getting an Umbreon unless it's shiny. That's the deal I've made with myself. Which means I need to get better at catching Eevee. There it is. Okay. Caught during the day, number caught, number defeated. Okay, psychic type moves. I don't have that. So don't use poison powder. Actually, in that case. Isn't it supposed to do a move? There we go. Murder? Look at it go! Yeah! Fight me! So cute. Why you aggressive, bro? Bruh. Trying to like waste turns when you switch. Just because it's blue, I don't think it counts if it's a miss. You need to watch it to do it. I'm so sorry. What are we missing? Does it really counts if it miss? They're all blue. All of the candies are blue. There we go. I just keep doing this until the end of time. No, we're not doing that. hun. You want to watch Roselia cast poison powder, right? Yes, yes, yes. I know. I need to be in a fighting sequence for it to count. The blue comment is meant for shiny Umbreon. Yes, yes, because it's blue. Because it's blue and black, and I love it. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm losing the plot. It's just slowly but surely. No, you ran away. So much for being all tough about it, bish. Alright, it's 12 defeated now. I need cap one more. Cap. Times you've seen it use poison powder. Oh. Usually it counts. Oh, if it okay. I understand everything now. Okay, everything makes sense. Okay. Heckin' poison my bro. Who? Yes, you were right. Now attack. Use poison powder. No. I'm gonna retire. Do I have a weak Pokemon on me? No. Honestly, poison is strong on all of my boys. No, wrong one. No effect. What? I have more questions now. Come on. Yes. Why? What's so cool about my bird? My bird. Okay. Alright, we're going on Empoleon. Empoleon will get hit by the poison, surely. It's not because they're too strong to be poisoned, right? That's ridiculous. Come on, Roselia. Just hit me. I want you to smack me with your powder. Okay, that sounds weird. This is... Zolia's like, nah. They don't, nah. Why? Okay. Fine. You die this day. Bitch. Do you like rocks? Never mind. It's kinky. It does. Except that it's powder, so... Does it really count if it's powder? Nah. Right. We killed it. Let's get out of here. Pain in my ass. Oh, no. You don't see anything, bitch. After all this time, it's like all of my Pokemon are immune to poison powder because I guess they're that strong? I don't know, man. Where are the... Okay, yeah. I'm not where I want to be, but that's besides the point. Big boy lick-a-tongue, though he's not a lick-a-tongue. I can't remember his name. He kinda scares me. What? That's his game. Shh. I can't remember if I've caught one of these. I don't think so. I'm scrolling through the wrong thing. He's a gigaton. Yes. Show me that thick ass. Oh, what? You guy scares me. Okay, I want to be over here. It looks like my wings are glowing. Chonkus boy. That is a big boy. He's big. Some people have a powder fetish. Are we talking about cocaine? Because I don't think cocaine is a fetish. It's an addiction. Hey! Is that the... That's Clover. What's she doing here? Oh my god, that's a big patch of Rishu. Look at him. Adorable. What's Clover doing over here? You're broke. Somebody out here didn't even think to turn and run. I deliberately walked towards you. I guess fighting these guys, so I'm guessing these guys randomly appear on different maps, but every time you do, they give you like 4 nuggets, which is like $40,000. So it's literally just like, keep getting money. As far as I can tell. Baby powder fetish. I was trying to- No, not cocaine. I was trying to avoid talking about drugs as well. Do I want to know? I get it. How did I lose? Yay, they leveled up. God. Ugh, I can't believe you beat me again. I put people in galaxy and I treat it like you're worse some- Yeah, it's the same thing she said last time. Probably because they do. I want to know what these gals' deal is. Nuggets. More money for me. Giant. This is not where I landed. I was here to feed a Togepi, but I guess not. Hey, you're good. Togetic. Alright. Over here. Maybe. I got a figure eight. You mock me so. I can't see anything anymore. Now it looks like it's flying close to the- Maybe if I fly near it, it changes its course a little? Remember Urda said they are there to ensure you don't run out of money. Exactly. Remember how Irda said they are actually caring? Edmund said they had a funny way to show their care. Wings, that Togetic is too far away to try and catch it from there. Don't question me. I can do this. Watch me go. Hajarb! Shush, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You underestimate me and my power. My very small, insignificant power. Okay, it keeps overshooting. I blame the game. Why is it always foggy here? Maybe from here. Oh no! Okay. This is sad. All of my feather balls are gonna die. Shut up, Paris. I'm not dealing with you right now. Okay. Listen, maybe you were right. Maybe you were right. And you were. But that doesn't mean an interpretation of being incorrect is also correct. Got it. Oh god, I'm way too tired for any of this right now. This is why I'm playing this game, obviously. Aloft! Thine Bravaria! Okay, now I gotta catch this bitch. Wait, is this also a Togetic? Oh. They're both Togetics? Get off my level. Why is it foggy? Hashtag fog life. Let me put this fog here. I've already got one in the sky. Do I need another one in the sky? Now I gotta find it in this really long list of bunch of shits. Wait, we're in the Crimson Mylands. Here we go. There's Togepi. That's a good sign. While near. Fuck. This is ridiculous. It'd be worth so many Pokeballs. Why would you do this to me? You know I am. Life's uncertain, therefore foggy. Oh, crap. No, I wanted life to be certain, bruh. I don't want to do... I don't want life to be uncertain. Ugh. This is bullshit. But all of the feathers in my Pokeball. Go. I blame society. I don't know how to do this. Okay, you know, alright, we're done. We're done. We're looking for shiny things. Shiny things! Shiny things! And I have the brain track of a brain. Yeah. I need to go have another go at the ending there. Okay, so with the boss battle, like, I could probably do it. The way that I plan things out is that it still ends up... It's so weird seeing the dark, the block, the square block of darkness. One sparkly stone. Ah. Wait, let me just... I see any more from here? Really? Brain. The way that I have it kind of like working out, as far as I know. Is that Wanda? Is that WandaVision? Yo, are you Wanda from the people? Oh. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Just try to have fun fighting and don't stress about it. I find stressing in Pokemon battles just make it more frustrating. It's true. True! But I'm also the type of person who's like, fucking... I wish I'd gotten it first time. If I got it first time, then I never have to worry about it ever again. That's scary. I still don't see any sparkles. Whee! Yeet. Oh, it's still nighttime, right? Cool. Hey! I can see things! Wow, it's like I have eyes or something. Not that I know what those are or anything. That's a lot of bats. Something over there? No. There's gotta be some. There it is. I knew there had to be somewhere along this edge here. Because I haven't searched around here enough. Purple! Four wisps remaining. Not fair, but... Far above in the sky, through a airy something something. You could hear the distant cries of the Pokemon below. Yet it soared above all. No fear, no doubt clouded its mind. But there it stood aloft, proud of its wings, proud of its flight. It flew in the quiet night time. Hey, bro. Alright, 3 more. guess I keep forgetting that they can also be in low-bearing places. Oh. Maybe there's some in these rocks or something. However you break the rocks, I'm still really confused about that. And so the moon sets on the evening. Hey, look, Toterum! Oh, you. I'm not dealing with your shenanigans right now, Carnivine. There's a gigantic Fine, fine. Listen. Listen. I know you don't like me, and I don't like you, so let's just move on. Right. Oh god. Look at him! Look at me heckin' chonkin', we're honky chonkin' looking. I swear, Carnivine, if you get me seen, I'm having words with your mother. Right, you're in a great place. Just don't see me and turn around. Yep. Turn around. Still too close. Why are you coming this way? Can you see me? Or can't you see me? Could you turn around, please? Honkin' chunkin'. Torterra, please. Yes. Okay. Did I ever max out that level for Rosario? Zelia? Damn, music's dramatic. Say you wish someone was here to rub you? I'm here to rub you. Not now, Ursaring. Where do you think you're going? I don't remember what Pokemon you had. Poggers are Terra and Alpha 1, 2. Hell yeah. Did it headbutt something or just instinctively jump backwards? It just jumps backwards weirdly. Toxicroak. Oh, okay. It just jumps back. Like, all of the Pokemon do it. They'll just randomly be like, doop, doop, doop. It's like, whoa, dude, calm down. Time. Excuse you? Excuse you? Okay. I'm not talking about it. When is this meeting? Sorry. It is 4:30. Okay. We're good. I wasn't 100% sure. Stabbing. Stabbing. Got this. Yep, put the grass type against the poison type. It's good. It's good brain. Good brain. Yep. That's the same thing you said last time. No, Ace. Nuggets. Chucky nuggets. Oh my god. What happened to you, Badoo? What happened to the... Oh god, this is embarrassing. I'm really sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just, no one saw that. Okay. Can they be chicken nuggets? I wish they were chicken nuggets. Yes, I caught 3 Pokemon. I don't remember. Can Rosalia be ranked? I don't know. Nope, it's still only 9. Oh, because I never saw it use poison powder, that's right. Should have stabbed it more, or caught it. Shh. Shh. I'm losing my mind. Slowly. I should have slept. Oh well, that's fine. Look, we'll throw a Pokeball and go on our way, she says, thinking this will be easy, despite Roselia's have been really annoying to catch in the past. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dara and I are gonna watch anime together tonight. Great. Don't be sus on me, bro. We are almost through the end of Punk Hazard. I would stab you in the face, but I think that's a little too violent for this type of game, don't you agree? Same. Yo, same? Oh no! That's the wrong one! I'll catch you in a great ball. Oh. Oh. Gee, knees. Alright. Village gossip. A bird stuck on a camp banner. Did you see that person? She was like gliding in on a bird. It was really cool, but then she just flew smack dab into a banner. It's stuck between a banner and a torch. Like, shh. Okay. Did this all for you, girl. Rosalie's pointless, but it looks so fragile and innocent, I can't believe it. Well, in any case, I was able to learn a lot about Rosalia thanks to you. Here's a little gift. I got you, girl. I got a cake. Any quests I need to do? Probably is... I don't know. Mushroom guy. There was a mushroom guy. Hey, this one as well. Yeah. Drink water. Get gains, she says. Not almost out of water. Oh, they're happy. What a relief. Thanks for finding the medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but it looks like you sorted out are kind enough to help total strangers. I guess I had no reason to worry. Wait, this is also a rare Pokemon quest. I want to know what this is about. To a completely different location. Where am I? Here. Can I just like exit? No. Okay. Bread. Did I just hear a sound? Duck. One day, we're gonna get to a point where it's just me for 3 hours straight, right? For 3 hours. It's just going to be me going insane, obviously. And then, like, for 3 hours, it's just me going, like, bread, duck, chicken, cacophony. Like, I'm not even gonna say, like, proper sentences. But that's okay, because I've never spoken a proper sentence in my life, so I should be fine. Everyone else? That's a different question. Chungy! Damn. More than double my height. I love you too. You guys got anything cool? Smoke bombs, get out of here. I don't want your smoke bomb. Do you have you ever seen me use a smoke bomb? Okay, what am I doing? What was I doing? Selling nuggets, that's what I'm doing. Sell the chicken nuggets. No, sell the gold nuggets to get chicken nuggets. That's how it goes. I have so much money. Alright, so what's this quest? Syrian. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I think it's nap time. What do you guys think? Alright, who am I talking to? Yes, phone. Alright, girlie, what's up? Hannah, yes, that is me. Wake up, Dad. Do you need a nap? Don't tempt me. Funny. Hello, I heard about you from May. Who's May? I'll fight you. How's it going, Dad? I need to talk to you. about traversing through the city to Horsham, okay? Because we're picking up Ari tomorrow. Just as an FYI. We'll do that after the meeting though later, okay? I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I've never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to the place I recognized. Is this Shaman? Shaman? But I never got to properly think it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers. I'd like you to help me. No clue I've got. You took a photo? Grassadia? I don't think I can receive a flower as an item in this game. Okay. It's like Gracias or whatever. Isn't Grassadia? That's Gracias. How long is the meeting? Ah, it's like barely 2 hours probably. It's not that word. Bluebirds don't cluck though. Wait, what? Bluebirds don't cluck. What? Reading that after my brain's just clocked out is hilarious. City and Fieldlands. Don't worry, I know where to go because I'm smart, she says. I'm hearing this bird go altitude, go meow. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. No nap. Only play games. If I nap now, I'm not gonna wake up in time for the meeting anyway. Sometimes we must do what must be done. It's gotta be over here, right? There's a bunch of flowers over here. I thought. Okay. Look, it's rendering in. This music that plays just here sounds really Persona 5 or 4-y to me, and it's crazy. Okay, no, it's not here. I thought there was flowers here, bro. Oh god. I had a feeling my dad was watching. Dad knows. Dad always knows. Yo, Abra. Kadabra. Bye. Wish Abras were easier to catch. I have to admit, when I try to get like 100% all the Pokédex and stuff in this game, it's gonna be a pain. Because Because it's like some Pokemon where it's like, oh yeah, this will be easy. And then other ones it's like, oh god. What's this less? Okay. I see, tutorial man. There's like two locations in my brain where it could be. Oh god, okay, that was close. So cool. Okay, over here somewhere. There was flowers over here, right? Because this is where the beautiflies and stuff were. Let it all render in. Okay, maybe not. have to admit, is there supposed to be a Ditto in this game? There's gotta be a Ditto somewhere, right? Here we go. It's gotta be these flowers, right? They're pink. I agree. You wanna be my friend? Okay. Look, okay, alright, I'm sorry. Look, I probably came on a bit strong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Kinda bad. This looks like the type of flower, right? Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, but... Find the field of flowers. A field of gradia flowers located somewhere in the obsidian. So it's not here. It was pink though. Do that sleeping Wurmple. Good boy. Shh. Bluey. I don't need any more weapons. I'm just doing that for fun. Wrong button. Okay, well, I guess we're here. Are flowers sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude on special occasions such as birthdays or anniversaries? Use? Can I put it in Ace's hair? No, I was hoping to put it in their hair. My dreams are ruined. It is a shaman. It is shaman. Because or however the pronunciation of that Pokemon goes. Because, that's the exact type of flower that grows in its hair. Yeah. But where? Damn fog. Can't see anything in this mess. To the almighty Google. Token of gratitude. Oh, the Florary Gardens. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Wait, aren't those flowers dead? What? Hi, Starly. I'm a Starly fan. Alright. You're such a star. I don't know. Should have known to have checked this place first, to be honest. I was just thinking of the small pink flowers in the other place. Yeah, see, here's a bunch of dead flowers. This doesn't count. Do we ever get an explanation for this random piece of dead ground? Oh. Seems to be a flower field Medi has been looking for. How was I supposed to know the dead garden was the one I'm looking for? Is this the field from back then? It's dead. Flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. Why didn't you find it then? Dead flowers. This whole time I was looking for flowers that were dead all along. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so just came to say... Arigato! Gozaimasu! The flowers. Sure, I'll accept this explanation. Itty bitty boy. Big smiles. Okay. Thank you so much, Hannah. I'll make sure to thank May for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon? Good luck with your work. Take care. Does more than one spawn here now? Shh. There it is. Pokemon? Can I catch more than one? Well, that's not good. How did I know he was gonna fight me? I can face my Dialga Shaman. Oh, what's your name again, sorry? Shaman. Shaman. It is Shaman. Does not sound right. It's level 17. What? You're going ultra. You, my friend? No. Why is the tiny boy at level 70? Good job, Dialga. I'm proud. Don't murder the tiny child, though. I know you could literally step on him, but we don't want that to happen. Nice. It's on par with a legendary. Exactly. Exactly. This doesn't make any sense. Why are you smiling? Ah, yes. When I catch a Pokemon, I randomly turn to the camera and go. Okay. Well, I guess that happened. Howdy, sir. Sure. We don't talk about the Wurmple. Cool. There you go. Okay, so there is only one. Okay. So Shaman is basically a legendary. Now I gotta know. Where is it in the Pokédex? Is it down near the bottom with Darkrai? Might be. Gotta see this. Oh. It is. Remember for Darkrai. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Alright. Anyway. I think let me just have a quick look. I do have more max revives now, so let's try this again. What's the water one you keep talking about? Yes, it's a mythical Pokemon like Jirachi. Wait, what? No, it isn't. Is this? Shaman's not a legendary. It's just a fucking small boy. What are you? What? Is it? Since when? They were like Jirachi Helmi. Do you think those are in this game? Probably are. I'm so sorry, I'm yawning so much. The water one. Manaphy? Manaphy, there is a quest that I have. Oh, wrong buttons. This one. That is... where is it? Sea's Legend. Soar in the ocean that might be connected to the Pokemon that appears in the Sea's Legend. And we read it, and it was like bippity boppity boo, boo bay. Okay. Okay, Spiritomb needs a physical attack. Okay. I mean, if he starts off with Spiritomb, that is. And fighting and fire, so... I haven't even caught any... I mean, actually, no, I think I have caught one of these before. What is my hair doing? Yeah, they're all mythical stuff. Sorry, sir. It's PHY, by the way. Okay. So, Roserade is fire, so I need Monk. Yes, I'm writing Monk on the piece of paper. Togekiss. Okay, Giratina needs... Actually, should I put Palkia on my team? Might be worth putting Palkia on my team. Despite... Actually, no, she's mainly water. But she would at least be chunky enough to take people on. Roserade needs Dark type against Ghost, I think. You think it'd be like Fairy type against Ghost? Maybe it is Fairy type against Ghost. I don't know. Okay. First, let's put you in the right square, shall we? That is also a dragon ability, though. That's probably worth putting in just for the other dragon ability, rather than having Decidueye. Or actually, no, instead of having Rhyperior, because Rhyperior, I mean, he's chunky, but he's not actually contributing to anything in this fight so far. Because he's, you know, plain bitch. What are these guys? Dark? I do have one dark ability in there. I mean, actually, no, it's psychic, isn't it? Physical attacks. Maybe Darkrai if he has ghost moves. Oh, that's right, Darkrai. I forgot a cat that caught that guy. Now I gotta find him. I'll find him one day. Page 1. Oh, okay, God. I kept looking at the honcho. Honchcrow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so dark and psychic and hex. Okay, that'll definitely cover my bases. Okay, cool. We'll keep you for ghost and psychic and fire. Okay. Thank you. What would I do without you? Just sitting here for like 10 minutes trying to figure out what Pokemon is what. Well, no, sorry, no. I need to press the button now. You kind of actually needed to survive against Giratina yourself. Oh, I don't know if you need to fight all from the start again or just from Giratina. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm hoping it's just Giratina. I think it's just Giratina because if you look at his... If you look at the way he's standing, he looks like he's already been defeated and he's just going to like... Okay, well... Maybe I'm wrong. I should have saved. Okay, nope. Oh, nope, it is from the start. Okay. Will you summon Spiritomb first again? I didn't put the right Pokemon in the front. Piano music. Alright, well. Prepare to die. Nothing is super effective against him. I'll never understand you, Spiritomb. I should save my dragon abilities, actually. Do I have nothing that heals status effects? Oh, good job, mate. Okay. I wish I could switch out at the end of each section, like normal. Yeah. Oh, okay, he didn't use the right ability. Oh, shit. Fuck you and your close combat. You can't take out a god by punching it. Okay. Not happy. Ghost is weak to dark, so being dark itself, it counts as ghost. Ah, yes, that's a sentence that makes sense in my brain. I'll reread it in a second. Fight you with close combat. Oh, Spiritomb's weakness is only fairy because it's dark a ghost. Sheesh. Ghost is weak to dark, so being dark itself, it counts as ghost. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to max revive. If it means another Pokemon ends up dead. the second hit do so much more damage? I'm so mad. How am I supposed to do this? I just forget that one has recoil. Oh, I used the wrong ability. I won't talk about it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I get it. Tanks or attacks. I can't tank anything though. I can barely tank anything. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yes, Dialga. We're gonna die instantly because he gets to hit first, you piece of... Oh, happy. Shit. I'm dead. Why is there a phase 2? Can I use my rock? Oh yeah, because you can hit 2 hits straight off. I don't have this! Oh wait, this does super effective damage. Darkrai, I love you. I don't... Dark Void. The target is dragged into a world of total darkness that makes the target drowsy and lowers its defense stats. This music is scary. Suck, Giratina. Oh, because this also takes a lot of damage. Because everything takes so much damage. I'm dead. I'm lucky. If there's a third phase, I'm retiring forever. You finally beat Giratina. Finally. Yeah. Not fucking worth it. Oh no. Fight you. Oh, it's just gone. Should be a one-hit KO. Try. Turning tail, running from this puny human, pathetic. I was the one who fed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open the space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? Obviously. It's fine. It's gone perfectly okay. Why would it need to be remade, bro? Not that bad. I can't live with such questions. I cannot bear... Wait. I can't bear not... Bear not. Satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Hannah. Do you have some dream that propels you, as I have? I do! So you do. Doubtless, that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the greater wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. We will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Yeah, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the one I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. Then why the fuck did you fight me? Speaking of... I was wondering where the ghost type was. Spooky. Thank fuck. We did it! Okay, we can retire now. Kidding. Hopefully this final section of the game is short. Suppose now you've gathered all of the plates said to exist in the land of Hisui. Oh. Oh, whoa? Now it's an ocarina. Okay. That's... Listen. I don't know a lot about instruments, but I don't think that's an instrument. I think it's more like an urchin or something. So that's it. The Azure flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? Gah, I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon, and on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last and know I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. What is wrong with you? Look at them. Those eyes are like concerned. Please don't tell me I have to fight you. The deified, sorry, not defied. Can I go? No. Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet, then play your flute upon the dais in the Temple of Sinnoh. I have to find all of them first? Oh. Dang. Here I was like, yes, we'll meet Arceus, the end of the story. No. I used up so many max potions, it's depressing. Well, so much for that, I guess. So much for that. Darkrai, you are very helpful, thank you. Well. Is it list time? Is it time to write a list? So I don't get to cap Giratina? I think I get a chance after I meet Arceus, surely. Maybe. Maybe. I say make a list. I can't exactly make a list when I'm still missing so many. It's list time! Of course it's the deity of all Pokemon. Of course you need to meet all of its children. Yeah, exactly. God said, let the children come to me. Obviously. Why did I go all the way when I could have gone back? Whatever. We're writing lists. Okay. This is just our lives now. Is there an evolution before Heracross? I can't remember. 74 Heracross. I literally can't remember what comes before it. There should be. There's gotta be something, right? Like some sort of bug that turns into it. Oh god, what is it called again? Lilligant. It's Lilligant, that's the name. Nope, Heracross can't evolve. Oh. Okay. Guess 74 is something else completely then. 74. Okay. Lilligant. Heracross evolved. Surely it should have like a smaller form or something. Viscash. Galad. Gallade. Should have capped him when I saw him in the temple earlier. Ipowden. Ursaluna. Gudra. That's a Gudra boy. Steelix. Looks like we're gonna be stuck playing this game for a lot longer. Bonsly. I don't know where to find Bonsly, to be honest. I mean, I always know where to find Sudowoodo, but Bonsly, haven't seen. Togekiss. There's a place where I can go get that one. Grotle. Didn't I catch Grotle? No, maybe I fought him in the end. That's right, I can evolve. I can do Porygons. I'll write down Porygon. Second, third. Then the problem is that some of these things I'll want to do, like, I have a Ghastly, right? But I also want to be like, times you've seen it, use Astonish. Times you've scared it off with a Scatterbait. I should do that. You know, times you've seen it, use Venoshock. Like, there's elements like that where I'm like, I'm better off equipping the one that I have, doing all of that, and then kind of like maybe evolving it, you know? Like, just like, it's a slow process, I guess is what I'm saying. Gengar. Spiritomb. I guess I can catch a Spiritomb somewhere. Numbers caught. There is only one. Okay. Alright. Raytheon. I tried catching that guy earlier. It did not work. Arcanine. Chop. It's Machop, Machoke to... It's another Machamp? Where's Machamp? I think. Champ? Question mark? I can't remember. Mantine. Basculation. You need Evolve Porygon in order Hisui? You need the items upgrades. Yeah, I've got them, bro. Give me a second. If we just check right back in here. Because remember, there's the space-time distortions. So there's these things. So I've got upgrade and the dubious disc. So I've got those two to upgrade those. I've also got these other items that are supposed to help people, particular ones evolve, but I don't know who. which confuses me greatly. Ugh. Got the Ninetales, Tentacruel. Oh yeah, Magmortar. I forgot about that guy. Magnezone. Electivire. The base version, and then Gliscor. God, I can't remember what the base version's called. I know where to get those though. And then like first. Uh Mini's at 4:30, right? Yeah. Nosebro. I was gonna aim for around 4, but I'm not worried. All I'll be doing is sitting here continuing to play this until the the stream starts and meeting starts anyway. I'm just gonna write down Nosebro. Karen was the evolution. He's got a mustache in his evolution. Electrode or whatever it is. It's Electrode. That's an actual word, isn't it? I don't know. Chingling. It's called Chingling. Miss Magius. I know I get that. Fable. Sneasler 204. Okay, whatever 204 is. Hashtags beside the ones that I have to figure out. Laylee. Frostlass. Bastodon. I don't know if the origin forms for a Dialga and Palkia are required. I don't think so. I imagine it's an activation thing. So you just activate you activate it. Like if you apply it to your like Dialga, if I then go into a battle, it'll change into that form. It's for that battle, and then it unchanges from that form. Bombasno. Zoroark. Oh! Yo, I forgot about those bros. Where the hell do I get them? What's the base version called? I was in all the advertising. I know what it looks like. I'll just write down Zoroark, and then I'll do it. Braviary. And we have 231. $238. Yes, phone. Oh look, a reminder on my phone for the meeting. Apparently I did put a reminder on my phone. There you go. It's one of these things where it's like I don't think about it, and then because I do it immediately after the meeting, and then when it actually turns up, it's like, oh yeah, I did do that in foresight or whatever. I wonder what all the other legendaries are. Like, I don't know. Like, unless there's like Regigas, all the Regigases and stuff like the Reggies. So there could still be like Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Rock, Steel. Something like that. And then there's Manaphy. Mew? There could still be Mew in this game. Time to look it up. Maybe it's a little spoilery, but I mean, what else might? What? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What? Why is this happening? Hannah, hey Hannah, what? What? Have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Colbert coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. Kyogre? Hannah, my girl, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What happened again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, stuff happened. I see. In that case, the shadow in the Colbert coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. I love that humans are just like, we'll take it on. It's like, I would be evacuating the entire planet. Let's go on a spaceship. Outside looks so nice right now. Need to catch that defined Pokemon as well. Quite. Well, now that answers my question about Giratina. I like how he apparently fled in fear of me, which obviously, is only the correct decision. Wait a second. I'm glad I bought all of those max potions though. That was a pain in my ass. Don't worry, I gotta go catch this guy. Don't worry about it. Where does he spawn? Where is he vibing? Is it gonna give me a clue? Oh, where I found the shiny Glameow was right over here. It's pretty cool. If I was a Giratina, where would I be? Yeah, that doesn't tell me much. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's over there. Nope, that's a new quest. Well, let's go find out what that quest is about. Get those shinies. I will. I want to try and at least get all of the ones that I want to get. And if I get any others along the way, then Pog. What have you done now? Yeah, some of these guys look so similar. They're all Harry Potters. Aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of Apums stole my my pack full of goods. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I understand, phone. Thank you. Been dashing around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. Good on them. I love them so much. Must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from those A-bomb? Wait, what number was that? Why isn't this in order? Oh, I can put it in a number of unfinished. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I should have done this ages ago. Okay, it's 49. I've got 58 now. Still missing quite a few. So am I supposed to attack him? A Dialga will intimidate them. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, children. Listen here. You gotta give the man back his pack. Okay? No, get back here. You're gonna fight me, okay. You do that, kid. Go, God of Time. He asks that you seek him in a camp. Okay. See, I have Earth Power. Why is Earth Power strong against me when I have Earth Power? Says the person who tried to strategically give a Rocket type ability to my Fire type ability so I could fight other Fire types. See? Obscured doesn't mean they always miss this. High probability. Okay, I should really finish. I have to admit, I'm really disappointed. I was really hoping to get this all kind of wrapped up, at least in terms of the storyline, but... You're actually feeling remorseful? Hi. Oh, alright. No hard feelings, just stop it with a sad look. Make me feel bad. Oh. I just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. Oh, come on. You couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you. Nah, that's cute. They took my pinap berries. I was saving those for later. This goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Quite indeed. Okay, one more thing. I never found this gosh dang woman. My bear is supposed to find a woman, and I can't find her, so... She either doesn't exist, or I don't exist. Maybe wait, maybe it's over here. Wait a second. It's gotta be over here. Or I kept being like, what's over here? What's over here? This has gotta be it. They're adorable. I feel like you didn't complete this quest with the Spiel dude. No, I didn't. He told me to go back up to the top. I am aware of that. I realized that earlier and I was like, whoop, it's too late now. Oh, not healed? Okay. Howdy! Well, 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 look who it is. Dashing as always, I see. Give me one quick second, lad. Can I, like, just sneak around you? I don't think I can do this, but... Imagine if it did work. Ah, oh, no. Okay. Hi, buddy. Old pal or chum or friend. Wanna be my friend? We could be friends. Get in the Pokeball. Eternal captivity. No? Okay. Alright. Okay. I get it. Don't like eternal captivity. Look, neither do I. No one does. Get in the Pokeball. That's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Get in the Pokeball, please. Just blast it once with time, then cap it. Okay. Shot his boss. Yeah, what you gonna do without your your dude to heal you, huh? Should have saved before this. Or did I? Ah. I have max heals, it's fine. How if I smack him a little bit? Nah. Get in the Pokeball, otherwise I will steal all the cookies. Use regular revives. Wow, you survived a hit from him. Well, he's obscured, so... Shadow Force. Fuck yeah. Giratina crossed off my list. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was Googling before I got distracted. Found something shiny where Giratina was. Ooh, shiny. Grizzlies. Okay, so this is the thing that, yeah, change forms. There you go. Legends, Arceus, Pokédex. Okay, first I need 66 and 67. Oh, Cherim, obviously. Okay, Cherim. We've got those things exist. Cherim and Cherubi, that one. 74 is Scizor. Oh, I need a Cleavor. Wait, how am I supposed to catch Cleaver? Oh, okay. Is it another iteration of Scyther, maybe? Maybe Scyther evolves into it. Alright, I need to find this out. Aside from that. It was Machamp. Oh, there you go. Okay. 204 is Weevil. Ah, Weevil. Sorry, Weavile. Bastodon. Zorua. Which I have no idea where to get. I'll suss that out in a second. Alright, who are we missing? Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus, and Enamorus. What? Arceus, Fione, and Manaphy. Okay. I don't know if Fione was in this, but alright. Or Fione, something. F1. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get these other ones from, but sure. Nodus. Thunderous. Landorus. Nemorous. And it's raining. Cleavor. How do I get Cleavor? Oh, okay. So, trade with a metal coat for Scizor, or I can cap. Black Augurite. So it's gonna be holding Black Augurite when it evolves. Okay. Well, there you go. And Zorua? Shiny Zorua is blue? Okay, we need a shiny Zorua now. Shiny. It's beautiful. Well, I also like a plain one. Where you cap, bro? Alabaster Iceland's Bone Chill Wastes and Ice Peak Cavern. Okay, I need to stop. I've not much time. Okay. It's Evolve Cypher. Ooh, the Doggers of Hisui. The Doggers of Hisui. Isn't that Growlithe though? Alright, well. We did pretty well today. I mean, I've still got to do a shit ton more now, but... On the trail of Giratina. What? Why are there... What? Alrighty. And I need to have enough time to go to the toilet. Oh! Lamington! Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened to the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokédex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. Yes, phone, I know. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokédex than he would let us on. Makes me wonder if something's going to happen. Thanks. Makes me wonder if something's going to happen once I complete the Pokédex, but that's also... I mean, I could also see him coming back and he's the one that gives you the shiny charm. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing though because, you know, you get through the entire game and he's like, bye, and it's like, okay then. Can we eat Professor Lamington? No. But people have tried. Quite indeed. Anyway. Looks so nice outside. Goodbye, nice weather. Oh, man, my screen froze. There we go. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. We'll play more of this on Monday, probably. Probably. But I might work on it a little bit on the weekend, maybe. I also intend on giving the cartridge to Adara because she'll want to enjoy that as well. Okay, have a good meeting, Wings. I will. Thank you for being here, Wolves. And hanging out with me. Have a good day. And have a good weekend as well. Bye. What a song. Oh, bye, butthead. Wow, Diddy, why would you say that? Nice to hang out in your streams. Thanks, Wolves. Love you, Diddy. Take care, dude. Good luck with your homework.